Hello, once again, I am back playing the Outer Worlds. And I finally got to meet the information broker. Now then, let's get to it. Alright.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
I replayed the section again so I could rewrite the wrong I just did. Kill an innocent.
Never
Hello?
thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
It's me? Think nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered.
Thank you.
I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I'm told that I'm looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you.
Yep.
He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Alright.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's liable to croak.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts.
Ah.
The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone.
Okay.
However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Okay. Tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Easy enough. Except needs no, got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Oh. Once again, I level up. Alright. Now I get to have the chance to make my weapons pristine. Improvised weapon. Alright. Few bits around here. Those are not bits.
Can't keep us out.
Alright. Let's find this. Let's find a switch. Interesting thing while I was replaying that last section. I found a flamethrower with corrosive effects, would you say? Like I would not think that. What's next? Throwing out electrical shocks is probably possible too. It got my interest in a way. Alright. Kinda sounded like a phone.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound.
Hello?
Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower.
I won't bother you again.
I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
That fast?
I can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Boss, you seeing this?
Huh? What the hell? Whoa! What happened there?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me?
Sanjar?
Did you see that? Architect saved me from swimmers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are
Ram?
you there?
What's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
What?
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk all this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Whoa there. This is probably bad. Didn't expect the ship crashing.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, what's that?
You're the best there ever was.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's look at that crashing I just saw. Like, what the fuck was that? Got a lot to question myself here. Ow. Damn it. After that broadcast, I'm not sure. Not sure if I should talk.
Good thing I got my hiking boots on. They're actually the same as my ass-kicking boots. I can't afford another pair.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads. Here we go.
That's one down.
Everyone all right?
Why are you hitting? Damn. Whoa. I also put in a mod where I can dodge further than usual. This place feels familiar. That's a far drop down.
Wanted me to never turn my back.
Looks like it's doing
There you
it.
go.
inferior. On Cascadia, huh? Damn it. I hope they're all dead. But even that's a doubtful hope. Mostly. Okay. Ow. That certainly helps. What's this? Whoa. Alright. Hubert. The candy cane. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have expected to find someone down here. I wonder how he even survived all this. Oh. Preparations? Back. Okay, enable all the mechanicals up. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Got my plasma gun just in case, though. Alright. Like, what should I do about that ship, though? You're kidding. I want to talk to what Physics. Monarch Stellar Industries. Blaster dies with a rumor. Airways cleared. I want to talk to her about something if she's ready.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head heals.
The gunship. Have you secured it?
What do you plan to do with it?
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
Do you think the board is going to attack you?
Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon.
Before I get to that, I want to know something.
All right.
I heard about you. You're trying to change the colony, right? Transform the soul and character of Halcyon.
Right, you are, my boy. Soon every man, woman, and child will experience their own spiritual awakening under my guidance. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate. We seek to replace them. Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies. The perception. Before all this, on the gunship. Mounted. Yes. My, how we've grown. From one disgruntled employee and his like-minded compatriots to the very movement you see before you.
I don't think I should give it to him. I know he's a madman. A module. think it would be a good idea to give it to them. Especially with a madman making a cult. A masochist, even. No, I got that wrong. He caused a
Hey,
massacre.
Felix. I tried your recipe, you know.
You tried my Rizzo's purple berry candy vodka?
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've
Wait.
sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
They both want the... Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sandra. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
The people who wrote the reviews are the same types of people you'll deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How did things get so bad between you and the Iconoclasts?
Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again.
What about Graham's second-in-command, Zoa?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Alright, actually I found it on the terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
Very likely.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Alright. Very well. Well, seems I was right. But first, I'll come back. Alright, let's negotiate with Zora. Because with Graham, he is a psychopath. Like, for God's sakes, he made a massacre happen. And I would very much doubt that things would be peaceful with him. Well, Zora.
So, Nyoka, I tried your suggestion
What?
about my special purple berry vodka. You said I should throw in a dash of Terra Ray blood, so I did.
Oh. Oh, hell. You didn't get the runs, did you?
Well, I mean, no. Not for long, anyway. Why do you ask?
You gotta boil the blood, Felix, before mixing it all up.
I really wish you would have told me that earlier.
Well, Nyoka.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Nyoka, I need
Take a
you.
walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
The gunship. The gunship.
I know you're responsible for the Amberhide massacre.
When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it.
I don't buy it. They were going to leave the planet, but you killed them anyway.
I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes.
Why though? Why did they deserve death?
If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake.
You avoided the question. Why did they deserve it?
If MSI had abandoned this place and taken to Terra 2, any hope for our salvation would have been lost. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that.
I have a feeling the rest of your people won't agree.
If that's the case, they are free to say so. and I will take their opinions into consideration after we've accomplished our goals. For now, our sights must remain on spreading our message. Let us speak no more of this. The gunship.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you. Go take a walk, Captain.
Damn it. Fine, so. Sandra said he's willing to negotiate only if Ram is replaced as leader.
I'll find you once my head's on straight.
So he'll take negotiation into consideration as long as he's replaced. I listen, but I don't remember so much. Workbenches in here, yeah. Yep. Alright.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode's Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was. Ready when you are, boss. I love a good brawl.
Nice hit. Kill confirmed.
How do I replace her as a leader? Alright.
To shreds, you say?
Yeah, let's see what you got. Must be over comboed. There's that gunship. Oh, there it is. That doesn't look good. Okay.
You go on ahead. I'll just wait out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Oh, what? Why? Not scared, are you? Targeting module.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction.
Oh.
Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Okay. So the captain was a fucking moron then. Now then. Why'd my crew leave me? Targeting module. Now then. I know as hell I'm not giving that to Graham. But it's a tough choice to make. I want to know if her mind's made up right now.
Here we go. How it's done.
Well now. What should I do, huh? Alright. I'm gonna check on yeah. I'm gonna check on Zora. If her mind's not made up, I'm not giving it to her to them. Seems Zora made her mind up. Well, okay, Zora.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
I believe so.
I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run it in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
The Iconoclast may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yes.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Alright.
Save Monarch. Save the colony. Save Monarch. Save the colony.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
You aren't here to argue.
Yes, we are acting. On Stellar Bay. What's this about?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
got the best interest of the Iconoclast at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Seek enlightenment. Just feel guilty.
Guilty? I didn't mean for them to die. I'm not a monster. Of course I feel fucking guilty. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
What? This isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Heads up!
That's how it's done, Captain.
Zoa?
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sandra has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Alright. I've already spoken to him. He agreed to meet.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Alright. Guess Graham's dead then. Well, let's oversee this. Really is dead. I didn't want to, but I did. use that. I like the distance with the leaping now. Problem is, I'm more likely to cripple if I leap off a ledge or something. Even a possibly a bit of a slight incline would get my legs broke, and I don't think I want that. Excuse me. Loading, huh? The old church. I've been in there before.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Alright.
Gotta admit,
Okay.
I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Okay.
If anybody can get these two shaking hands, it's you, boss.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Most of the iconoclasts just support your supply lines.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Not saying live outside, just help the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
I don't think Sancho would have hurt anyone if he knew he didn't agree to it.
Boyd, take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
No.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and pirates.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Thanks. So what do I do with this exactly?
If you'll excuse me.
Oh no. I got something that's practically useless to me now, huh? MSI joins forces with Iconoclast radicals. Will depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries reveal their true colors. Huh. Well now that they're allianced, I'm interested in what they have to say.
We don't get many outsiders.
Sanjar?
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's
You're welcome.
most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you?
How are things going in Stellar Bay these days?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable. You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you?
This looks somehow brighter. I wonder if there's still people in Amber Heights. Excuse me? There it is.
Good luck in all that you do.
You're that fellow that's been helping the cause, ain't you? Didn't figure I'd get to talk to you. Thanks for what you done. Welcome to the heart of Iconoclast country, brother.
A Northern Expedition. So told me what happened in the ruins. Why are these people hurt?
Afraid so. Now, I wasn't there, Mike. I've just been helping Ms. Zora with triage. Ms. Zora took a team into the ruins north of here, looking for supplies, I heard. But they ran into a sulfurin mantiqueen out from the wastes.
Seems you people came out on the Lucian side.
Like any encounter with a queen. 6 folks dead on the ground in seconds, the rest running. 2, you can't actually keep the dust out. Always carry antifungals.
Huh?
Sprays work okay, creams are better. You got nothing else? Vodka.
Is that Northern Expedition you mentioned the reason all your people are hurt?
Afraid so. Now, I wasn't there, Mike. I've just been helping Ms. Zora with triage. Ms. Zora took a team...
Walking death? Pinchers the size of your head, spits acid, got that angry kind of hunger where it don't care what it's eating so long as it struggles all the way down?
Nasty man or a bug. One of the native beasts. Can bite off your damn head, and that's if you're lucky.
Okay. Where's Zora? Oh well. Back to the main quest. About time too, huh? Took quite a damn while just to get to the whole thing. I didn't expect this ship to come crashing down. But what the hell do we do with the that thing I got? What do I do with it now? Well, back to the unreliable. Got a lot of stuff to sell, huh? I kind of forgot about that. We've got colonies, monsters, conspiracies, and aliens. That's a lot to take in. Radio Free Monarch.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Phineas?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Alright.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Alright.
So, good news. You're going to Byzantium.
Byzantium.
Stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Excuse me? What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today.
Oh?
The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better.
Alright.
If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
What about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Okay. You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony. Steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
That much is true. So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
Subterfuge?
Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City.
Golden
Remember,
City?
you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Alright. Warning labels.
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine.
Huh?
We'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Alright. Anything I should know about Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
There's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Alright. Level 25. I want some inspiration on my side. That would be nice. I think taunting would be a big help. Alright, back to the interior. I was hoping to go to Byzantium anyway, since apparently there's alien conspiracies going on over there. And damn if I'm not interested.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? See you soon.
Negative faction damage. Alright, I'll be back once again. Alright. Wait. I'll check out what I have here. It's a Terra 2, huh? Just wait. Alright, I saved. Now back to the main menu. I'll read something up. Alright. So I just gotta travel wherever I go and it all just starts, yeah? Okay. Oh. Well, let's go to Byzantium since there's honestly nothing else for me to do anywhere else. Peril on Gorgon. Well, ain't that something? Got Murder on Aranados and now Peril on Gorgon. I got the board approved version of the game, so that means I can play those 2 DLCs. And board approved version was also cheaper than the actual game when it was on sale. So that makes pretty much a good win. Alright, I just gotta travel anywhere, yeah?
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Okay.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
No, I mean, what's the parcel?
A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, sir.
What? I'm asking you what's inside this parcel.
Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability.
Thank you. Well, but just give me the damn parcel.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Huh? An HPS. They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener.
Okay.
That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel.
What?
Thank you for your patience. And please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
The ones who walk away from Gorgon. Sure thing. I got a parcel.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals?
Hawthorne?
Huh?
If you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Okay. Peril on Gorgon.
There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help.
Alright.
Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
Alright.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama.
A serial
Only
drama.
thing we're missing is a couple of cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Alright. Nice of him to share the tip.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was
Gorgon.
recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Wilhelmina Ambrose. Who was that guy,
He was
Aiden?
an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
Ah.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
4th best paid. That sounds
This
promising.
has less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Noted. Any chance he's alive?
Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries.
Ooh. Then we're going to be careful.
Caution will be prudent, Captain. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Alright. Interesting.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats.
Thinking of tinkering
I think
at the
I'm close
workbench?
to figuring
I
out
used
why.
to love watching
But
Alex
something
work.
dangerous is
Now I
closer
like
to me.
watching you.
Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Lucky Montana. It's gonna be interested. But first, I'll get one more ally. Gorgon.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I'll take that job sooner or later. Ooh, this will be exciting. I don't have these too often out. Enjoyous review. Got some strange allies I got from me. Once I get a sixth ally, I'll come over. Damn, if I'm not excited. Joyous review. I'd like to see how good the money is once I'm done with that.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Gorman?
Do you mind? I'm needing someone.
Yeah, Fania sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my codename for, you know, our mutual friend.
Okay. What's your codename?
Oh, I'm Golden Eagle.
Golden Eagle. Do I have a codename?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Cuckoo. Alright. You have a motion for me, don't you?
Can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
I can see that as a Sparrowhawk.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codename. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right?
Magpie?
I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in this estate, which is heavily guarded.
Heavily guarded, huh? How exactly did you get involved in this anyways?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them. So colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh. Seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a signal something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Well, like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Okay.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Ah. That's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Okay, yes.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
There's gotta be a way to catch the minister somewhere less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
Yeah.
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can you get the minister into... Can't you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Alright. Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Yeah. I heard it from a bird. Looks like I've got work to do.
Good luck, Cuckoo.
Ooh, I'm gonna go cuckoo on this place soon enough. Damn. Alright. Let's find Eva. Whoa. This is what you call a corporate ship. Alright. Make sure I'm silent. Whoa.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Yeah, they're too poor for that.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! The million-bit smile? How'd you like to make it worth 10 million?
Oh? A scam artist, eh?
You got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelancer.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
That's so. Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Wait, I'm gonna be in a movie?
Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna get famous.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Ooh, this'll be good. Oh shit, what?
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
I think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the earrings.
Probably just shot.
1,
Banker's choice freeze my
2,
It tastes fresh because it was.
3. Whoa. I am here for an audition.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Excuse me. What's Spectrum? Kinda wish I remembered about the request. But even then, I will star in a movie, because that's what's important to me right now. I did not think I'd actually get to star in a movie in a game. Oh shit, that's Thunder. Where's Thunder? Alright. Alright.
We're not going to do this, are we? Promise me.
My cousin did pictures. that business makes piracy look civil. Can we talk?
Okay, Ellie.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Alright. And what's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
Oh.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit.
All
Given
right.
the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm only bringing it up because we're already here. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Okay. And now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see why you can't go see them. It's when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me to be on my worst behaviors.
That's the idea. Anything else?
What do you think about Zora and Sandra coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato.
The hell?
But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Sounds like you're rooting against them.
Just being realistic. As long as they keep their business on Monarch, their situation's got nothing to do with me. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
That's how you care.
Let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Let's talk about the Gorgon job.
If there's one thing you could say about Lucky Montoya, he was always at the center of a story. I guess this is fitting.
You knew Lucky Montoya?
Sure. Like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
But the drinks were still free.
Exactly. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust.
Oh?
He was always at the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
You think he was all talk?
Yeah. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
Oh, hell yeah. Since I can slow down time, I could really fuck him up with a machine gun. But I don't go with machine guns, so next best thing is a sniper rifle, one of my auto pistols, and all such. Only because I got a great crew on my side.
Yeah, well, just remember that when we get paid. What's on your mind?
Any idea what happened to Lucky?
From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade.
Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery.
Enough about Gorgon.
Sure. Something on...
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Damn. So why do you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
Damn. It's called society.
Call it what you want, it sucks. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Any lay of land? Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why, not enough that toothpaste? Isn't this one of those established Dominions things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Must have been interesting growing up here.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but in this story. To this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Alright. You have something to say about chasing down this Dimophiles sulfoxide?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
This isn't about money.
Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Phineas rescued me from the Hope. The least I can do is help him see it this way.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work.
That's another way of saying it.
None of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
I've got no connections here, but if I play my cards right, I can come out on
Now
top.
that's some smart thinking. But Phineas isn't the only game in town, you know. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well.
No.
I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
I know I will. Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it. Just speaking from experience. Anything else?
Oh. I'm here for my audition.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic.
What?
And because Josh is thing to see their logo on the big screen.
I can work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it.
A gun?
Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Alright.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late.
Captain Steele.
All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Is this a fucking ad? Joke's on you, idiot. These crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Okay.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
The things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
That's what you think?
Yes, it is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of these words are made up, and the ones that I will don't work like that.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Oh, as if. Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
The fuck?
Cut. That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Huh? Maverick?
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
Alright. You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here,
Yeah.
take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Oh, really? Eh, I'm fine. I would believe I just kind of ruined the scene. It's me. Let's find Eva. Cause I know this gun's itching to shoot. I think I'm a disappointment in the film industry. God damn it! I was gonna be a star too. This is fun. This is a lovely place. And one of the people are lovelier too. But that's just a minor hope. And a very unlikely one at that. Especially with an alien conspiracy going on here. So I might as well just kill that alien conspiracy.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
There you are.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Yes. Okay, Contrad. Your inhuman experiments are over. I got a job. That's the thing. I don't give a damn what happens to you. Once I kill you, I get my pay. Especially with such inhuman shit you just did.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
It's empty here. Feels... It's a bit too quiet here. Terminal. I ain't here for pleasantries.
Back home wanted to make a secret lab, they'd have to put it in a closet.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm the one asking the questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
I am my asshole. Hagen sent me to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Check the distractions. I know about your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy?
Alien conspiracy.
Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony.
What?
The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Don't tell me this is all about vegetables.
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
All you have to show for it is the lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Is Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Colonists might get unruly if they realize there's only one boot to the neck. If the board's authority is vulnerable, that's crisis waiting to unfold.
Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, they'll begin to wonder why they need us at all.
The board wants to adapt the entire population Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleum. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me.
Yes.
I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Just wait, I'll be back. What do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it...
Parvati, how do you think we should handle this?
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good.
No, Phineas Wells, if you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Huh?
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
In the future, try to stay away from plans that hack our species.
What kind of scientist would I be if I held to a promise like that? I
That's
need to
true.
get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than hauling any corpses out here.
Wrong answer.
Incoming!
Sorry, you're done for. Get him!
Everyone all right?
Oh, Eva.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Whew. My reputation with the board decreased as hell. And I don't give a shit. Well, that was certainly exhilarating. I was a bit scared that she would be dead. A dead-ass assault rifle. Okay. Well, I'm done here. That was easy to convince her. I wonder what Phineas has to say with that. Honestly, it sounded like she was done with the board. And honestly, I'm a bit surprised. I wouldn't have expected such behavior. Especially with such scientists with her professions, which is... But yeah. This sure is interesting. Well, I'll keep looking into this whole place until I got at least one more ally. There's 6 people in that crew, yeah? I at least want one more in my crew. I'll look into Hayden.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
So what does she have against her parents, huh? She wants me to be on my worst behavior, huh? Righto.
That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
Chief Junlei? Oh yeah, her. What do you think of the... Oh, he's not exactly new, but what do you think of the new guy?
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
I thought you didn't like strangers generally.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
Seriously, you think I'm the right person to put him through the right course of life?
You might surprise yourself.
Hmm.
Where are we headed?
What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
It's a shame about what happened to that lucky fella. Maybe finishing what he started will help put his spirit to rest.
You've poked around the unreliable. Ever found any records of Lucky Montoya?
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Blah. That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun.
Ooh, definitely will be fun. How are you feeling with this job right now?
It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen. And ain't no one gonna come to help us.
That much is true. That's all about Gorgon.
Alrighty. You change your mind, you just holler. Yeah? I mean, what do you need?
Alright. Hello.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lost. We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into.
Yeah.
Right?
I done a lot of theft, vandalism, plus something.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Yeah, disgraceful.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these marbles aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Not.
The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
That's all you care about?
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Are you done with these jokes?
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you going to do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
The fuck?
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Ellie?
Let's talk outside.
So, they just abandoned her, huh? Why though?
I need a word.
Ellie?
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
You shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
Then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube.
I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting you with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth, stifle a sob.
Shouldn't feel better than this.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
It's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
What happened with your parents is in the past now.
I know. This whole experience is stuck in my head like a bad jingle. Just need something worse to get it out. There, that's what I was talking about. Really, though? Can't I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Money? Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Ooh. Quite the role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wool Gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
Alright.
If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of the terminals and do it ourselves.
Yeah. I need to ask you a few things.
Something on your mind?
Never mind.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Santos, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise. What are you talking about? I oil it every night. Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you. Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back. Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here. Everything's got a price.
Guess we're doing insurance fraud. Well, I wouldn't think we'd actually be doing insurance fraud of all things, but fuck it. At the least, this will be interesting.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Good. I was hoping to do some unfinished business there anyways, so this is a good chance. Excuse me. Okay.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Thank you, Ada. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to come over here anyways.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Alright.
Good luck, Captain.
Alright, now you okay?
Captain.
Well, this will be fun. Insurance fraud of all things, huh? I don't think there's ever a game to actually simulate that. Not that I heard of anyways. So I'm intrigued as hell.
No
Alright. What do I have to sell? A Deadeye assault rifle. This is nothing to me now. Nightingale. You know? I think it's because that I have so much weapons. Is that they're all unique to me in one way or another. And goddamn, they are quite damn heavy. Anyways. I kind of wonder.
This looks like a place. You ready to get my money or what?
Oh, hell yeah.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change.
Oh my
Consider
fucking
our
god.
accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payloads to kick in.
It's you, huh? I didn't think I'd see you again, but as enough, I'm glad. I need to change the benefit on Marlon Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
What can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Yep.
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
What the hell? So how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she said, if we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Oh, the paperwork. Marlon Fenhill isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Yep, hypothetically.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room.
The one in the back room?
That contains data on all our policies.
Data on all the policies.
And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice.
Alright.
But you wouldn't actually do that, of course.
Of
that
course
would be
not.
Fraud.
Right.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage.
Yeah, maybe. Forget it.
That's for the best.
Yes, it's for the best.
What can I do for you?
Alright, time for some insurance fraud.
Nice and easy. How'd you do that so fast?
Alright, I did come in here. Well. Get out of here. What?
Processing data.
Must be a patrol line then. Right, I'll see. Infinite fishing and done. Hello.
Can we talk?
Yeah, sure thing, Ellie.
You really did it.
Yeah.
Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Excuse me? How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't going to live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you going to do with all these bits?
Come on. I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Kinda. I guess not bad to figure things out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Framed insurance check. Appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. Well, I've got a few years of experience that would suggest differently. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Yep, thank you. You won't want to be a dad to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
I want to talk to you about something. Never mind. Level 26. Again.
Arthur today?
Right. Alright. I would like some more carrying capacity. Now I can carry whatever the fuck I want. And goddamn, I'll carry everything I can get my hands on. This will be good. Alright, as I forgot, Noah Yoko wanted something. Phew. Huh, this will be fun. Yes, me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello.
Sure am glad the station's under control again. Means we get paid.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack?
Yeah, I can use a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you call this friends? I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
Yes.
Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
So about the ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
Sandra and Zora have decided to work together. They're going to share Stellar Bay and Mach.
Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you? Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts.
Alright. It was pretty wild, wasn't it? Yeah, us sharing the experience, see a crash
Is
like
this
that.
Bonding? I'm not sure I like it. Next,
Fucking
you'll be asking
Anna
me how I got
Schulzel.
the scar on my chin when I was 11.
How did you get that scar on your chin? I can barely see it.
Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors.
Of course. The ship crashed due to a part failure.
Not surprising, replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage?
Yes, that was a complete wreck. I'd say the problem originated from the engines.
Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further.
Where do you think the ship came
The
from?
Board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets.
Damn.
If you find out what happened, sell me the info. Not so... I take...
Got a recording from Crew's chief
Laid
engineer.
it all out, eh? Well, can't refute facts in the face of solid evidence. A shame. I would have enjoyed... Give my regard.
Alright. So they're implying that they're bound to break apart, huh? Have a falling out once again. And they'll be interested to see how long it'll last, huh? Wonder if I'm gonna prove them wrong. Are you okay?
I bet you'll like Rebecca.
Rebecca?
What's up?
I'm sure you've got all manner of hunting stories. Tell me one.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don.
Dirty Don?
Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
A clean man on Monarch. I'll believe it when I see it.
I wouldn't believe it myself had I not met the man. But when we got to the nest, I found out firsthand. Dirty Don killed those raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain.
The fuck?
He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
Damn. I've loved him. So what happened? What happened to him?
Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Yes.
Anders can be a creep, but he'll fit in fine. Don't worry. What's up?
Let's talk about this Gorgon job.
Sure.
How are you feeling about it?
Right now, I'm feeling like a canid following a trail of treats. Like I'm being misled at best. At worst, walking into a trap. Keep those eyes open, Captain.
Alright.
What's up? What's with the... You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you choose to
I didn't.
hunt that life?
I was born into security detail. And when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why'd you stay?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too.
Fair enough. Alright. Let's get back to that damn... Edgewater. Alright, interest me. What do we have here? Yeah, cause I would like to know what we got. So I'm going back to Emerald Vale. didn't think I'd be going back. Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Do return in one piece, Captain.
Oh, I will. This place is practically jack shit. I wonder if Reed's dead. It's heavily implied. So, the sickness was caused by the, well, the plague was caused by the, what was it? The salt tuna. But the plague also is also infecting the plants too, so that makes this whole colony, that makes us all dead, I guess. Oh, it's that place, huh? Emerald Vale. If I know one thing, they're pretty much fucked. Like, I'm over-leveled by their standard. And I wouldn't give a damn. I wouldn't give a damn if they even took a shot at me. They'd be dead either way. I wonder if there's level scaling here. Or if even level scaling itself is a myth here. Because I at least like to have my fun with my enemies. Oh, don't hide, there's someone out there. Oh, there's level scaling, huh?
Here we go.
Didn't expect level scaling. Then again, I don't really check my enemies that much.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Okay.
Oh no.
No shit.
Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
So Emeraldville just got to them. The fuck? Only Emeraldville was worse off for them.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, break her to know the truth.
She would want to know, just same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Hey, you guys in here. Guess might do it. I don't think there's anything about the ruins you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail.
Yes, that much is true.
Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
A primal in Scylla? There's primals here too. So no, I'm not going to Scylla. Instead, I'm going to a nest that I know. A nest that's... a nest that's got some interest to it. Alright. They'll be dead before they can even know it. Huh. Silencer on my gun, silencer on my sniper, and a loud rapid fire that can really get into them. Alright, got him. Ow. Alright. Just sneak up on them and then damn, this game's fun. I love it. So much variety to it. Like, honestly. So much you can do with weapons and so much dialogue too. It's more than interesting. It's amazing. Gotcha. Try me, bitch. Primal brain. Primal hide. They just ain't good enough. Disappointing. Guess I have to go to guess I have to go to Scylla. That was a waste of a trip. At least I had my fun with those primals. I might want to find a workbench somewhere soon. That'll surely be fun. I got that sniper rifle too, so I'm interested to see how I can mod it better. Alright. Alright, let's see what Scylla has for me.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright.
Hey, you got a minute?
Yeah, Felix?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you?
Okay.
You got a friend, see?
Yes.
Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You
Okay.
were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether.
What?
What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow.
Clyde
He was an
Harlow.
old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Oh? This is obviously important for you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all.
Ah.
Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock.
Really now?
I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. Alright, Felix. God damn. If I didn't have an appreciation for these creative guns and how damn good they are. Like, I got a gun that can shoot 3 times and turn my enemies to ash. Like, damn, isn't that some? And a sniper rifle with nuzzler in it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. I thought I'd break my leg for a sec there. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh. My weapons are still fine. Alright. Excuse me.
This will be fun.
Damn. Alright, cool ass. Damn.
That was fun!
Alright. I'll be damned. I'm better with these primals, huh? Give me so much trouble back then. Now they're just in high ammo. I will look for out here.
Kills. Returning fire.
Alright. So what the hell is Brad?
One hell of a trophy from this fight. Don't mess with us.
Damn. Alright, still got one more. Got the upper hand on them.
Here we go. Yeah! That's what you get.
Everyone all right?
Alright, we're done.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there.
Alright.
Password to the door is Charon.
Charon.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Niuka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
That's his base again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
It's about time we're going to kill Matt
Fucking
Screen.
right we are.
Alright. There's a lot of interesting things here. Carlos base. Wait, there's a workbench here. Alright. Okay, let's tinker with that rifle I got. Alright, I got a scope on this bitch. I think I'll keep doing this stream until I find someone.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Takes his milestones with me. Clyde Hall's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Recruit?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
I got my sights on you if you try anything funny. And I'll soon have your head for it too. Vending machine. You have here an axe, so it's an improvised weapon. I do believe I have an auto mag. Yeah, I do. Type heavy. Hello.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
I just said
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain.
Eh?
So, you took Felix under your wing.
Yes.
Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie.
Oh?
When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. His name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did he do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more on to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means.
Alright.
Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I have to deal with?
That's something I'd like to ask you.
Let's hear it.
You said you were working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Sounds like you got a plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, Our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Alright.
Been ages since we had a good haul.
Alright. To the groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Alright. Hello.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
I'm looking for a guy named Rufus Trask.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level you can ask Dunley about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I would think the Groundbreaker's radiation for
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
A few friends with him. I'm obliged. Well, got myself famished.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Alright, once again. And I'm not gonna walk all the way over there. Whoa. That's some far planes there. Oh no. Bet this will be interesting. Didn't know you could go that far. Nor did I even try to go that far. Alright. The fuck do I go?
Let's take you. Damn, but we're good.
It's me. I guess who they are. Huh. Why, hello there. Hey Rufus.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse.
Alright.
Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Okay, so what? How'd you portray Harlow? Well, Harlow wants the ring as proof of your death. That's all I'm after.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
Ah.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're saying Harlow's been using me.
Huh. You? Me? This kid you got with you. His whole damn crew. Harlow's been using all of us. You're just the latest in a long string of lies.
I'm not done yet. I've got some
Say your
questions.
piece.
You asked me to take your word for it. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
If you got proof, let's see it.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Alright. Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What is Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
So, what the hell's Tartarus exactly? Apparently it's a planet around that place, but I'm not sure if we can even go there.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, Trask, but I am going to ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Alright. Take care. Alright. Alright, let's see the paperwork. Excuse me? Alright. What do I have at the landing port? To the base. Ow. Huh.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
You found evidence, Felix. Your old friend's been involved by the board.
I've been trying to tell myself Clyde's got some sensible explanation for all this, but I just don't know. None of this is making a lick of sense to me right now. I think we need to have a word with Clyde.
Very much so. So he's just a sell-off then. Hello.
What's the word?
It's done.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told Trask was an informant for the board.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Yes. Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Jackasses is coming! On they go! I was just getting started. Oh, Felix!
Well, isn't this intriguing? I expected better of them. So they're just common outlaws, huh? Is this a true cause they believe in? If so, I feel sorry.
Here we go.
Alright.
Still got it.
Bloodbath here. I expected better. It's me. Oh hell yeah, I made this pristine. Did we get more damage? Or is that just from repairing it? Right. Combat? Crazies. Anyway, damage. Oh, weapons and armor. Small percentage of items and durability. It's just more durability and worth, huh? Well, at least I can use this a hell of a lot more. And damn if I don't like this. This is a damn good weapon, I gotta say. Maybe I'll find a stronger version of it. That'd be the hell of a sight. The unlock. Okay. Felix?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel betrayed. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Friendships do. It's me. Right? Got some skills. It's me. I feel like I should be more scary. Honestly, it's quite hard. There we go. It's hard to know what you really want to be. Hey, that's Cascadia then.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
You know what's weird? I don't give a damn about the bits because I want to buy stuff. I give a damn about them because I can tinker more. Isn't that weird? Like, getting money for new stuff is one thing, but getting money for an upgrade, well, that's another. And your stuff can be upgraded quite a lot of times if you know what you're doing. Especially when it comes to games. Especially with me. Sometimes the best type of action is to think what you really want. Then once you know, just do it. Wait.
I've been waiting for this. That had to hurt.
I can't see!
Everyone all right?
Very much. Get him.
I am a star!
One down.
Alright.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well... I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Alright. Dinosaur. Alright. Alright. Master drone. I don't see any mana pillars, so that's good.
making it look easy.
Love a good brawl.
Nice one.
Let's hit.
Alright.
Best there ever was.
Wait, that's it?
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
How's it been a big girl?
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Heads up!
Get him.
Time to die! It's real. Nothing like a good tussle.
Whew. Damn.
We did it. We fucking did it! I'd hug you if I weren't covered in guts. Come on, let's find those medallions.
Whew. Excuse me. I feel like talked insensitive to a friend.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here.
Yeah.
This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
Welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out?
Okay.
I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Lilia, right. She's probably gonna be fucking pissed with me. Fine then. I'll take it. Groundbreaker once again.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
To massacre an entire colony. A city, mind you. Gotta wonder what's gonna happen if I do that in my second playthrough. I'm gonna up the difficulty on that game, on that one too. And mind you, I am gonna kill the companions too. Which honestly, I would feel bad. When I say kill everyone, I mean kill everyone. No one survives. No faction, no one.
Is it done?
Not yet.
I see. If you need directions to Byzantium,
It's the big fancy one. Can't miss it.
The only thing about the assault cruiser and
not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
Dr. Conrad sent a research crew via cruiser. I never
Interesting. It's possible the board wanted the cruiser to disregard ancillary tasks. To what end? I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
Likely. Also, I spoke to Conrad. I'm not gonna kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file.
I'll give it that.
Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
You misunderstood Conrad's research. He's at best shot surviving Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
I've got one. Nope. But maybe... Nope. No, don't do it. Shame we didn't find aliens, but I have a conscience. As long as she's not lying, I'm fine with it. Damn. Okay. So the fuck's an improvised weapon? There's acid, bleed, burn, execute weapon. Debuff section. Improvised weapons are common household tools that people sometimes use as weapons. They generally do not do very much damage and tend to break very quickly. Improvised weapons can be done. Okay. Debuff menu on Codex. Look at symbols. Ah, here it is. Debuffs. Deals damage over time and reduces armor. Entire time crash. Decreases all attributes and walk speed. Excuse me? Render time high wears off. Alcohol addiction withdrawal decreases dexterity, perception, deals damage over time, reduces body attributes, not mechanical. This is vision of Cumbered, the speed, sprint, fast travel, exhaustion. Extra paranoid. Trauma temperament are reduced while crouching in the skies and such. Lift the target into the air for a short time until the enemy can shelter and plane. It's me. Uses dexterity, perception when needing something or under a situation that is frightening. Canids, primals, heights, insects, manosaurs, raptor, mechanicals, fear of time dilation, fear from comfort, poison, scramble. Huh, I didn't see anything about execution. Damn it. I wonder. I'm gonna check up on Phineas Wells. Am I too naive? Distortion.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate my...
I mostly want to check up on something here. Yeah.
You've done fine work for Sublight. By the transitive property of reputation, I am now in Sublight's good books. Well done. What's on your mind?
Oh.
I've heard those iconoclasts have a rather smashing opinion of you. Get it? Smashing? Iconoclasts? No, never mind. What's on your mind?
Well, it was worth a check.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yeah, that's about it. Well, got nothing else to do. God damn it, I forgot that there was a abandoned lab. I'm not going for another loading screen.
Baker's Choice Zero G Brew, an ale that's made from the
Whoa. Hello.
Hey! Stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail. That means you gotta keep 5 feet back.
Are you supposed to drink on the job?
But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
You can you tell me about the minister?
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
Yeah, I haven't met him yet.
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
What's so important about gun guys?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
Oh, guards.
Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
But I can definitely steal one.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
What? How about I buy you a drink to celebrate
That's a
promotion?
great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
Yeah, big day.
Powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
That's right. I'll get some spectral vodka for you.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Don't give me that advertised bullshit. Excuse me? I could use
Then
drink.
you'll want to speak with our auto-mechanical inebriation assistant.
What?
Located just over there.
Wait, what? You aren't the bartender?
Quite so. But I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My auto-mechanical assistant does all the work for me.
What the hell?
Oh, by all means, ask away.
Auto mechanical working. Never mind. Picked up any interesting
Maverick
rumors?
Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what
Oh, yeah, him.
they've already started shooting.
What's the local in
I don't
Byzantium?
believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals of
hell?
lower classes.
How does anything get done around here?
By auto mechanicals, of course.
The fuck?
Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
The auto mechanicals have taken over here. You
Please
all
allow
back
me
into
to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
I could have a drink. He wanted. What Spectrum vodka? Oh, I got your vodka.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
Here's to your promotion.
Cheers to me.
Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends.
Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Lucky for you. I'll get back to you. Vodka.
Please pull up.
I'll take all your vodka.
Hey, you look...
Let's have another.
Not every day you get your dream job, right?
That much is true.
Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy.
Manosaur energy.
Oh, laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
That's the cause of alcohol. I'm gonna stalk you. What the f- I think he got alcohol poisoning. Okay. Too much alcohol in the vegetables. Holy shit. That must have been one bad hangover.
I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, he treated nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench. Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy.
Oh,
this ultimatum
no.
brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Mr.
Less money. The minister isn't expecting visitors. And you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Was the minister expecting
Minister
visitors?
Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Very well. Well, I guess I'll steal some mail. I don't think I have an ID cartridge for that. If I did, I'd be breaking in by now. But, guess I gotta steal mail now. Oh, it's the death bar. I'll just take the safe way down. Was there any poison laced with the alcohol? Or was it a poison buildup? The second he went to his bed, he just outright died.
Wish I could do that.
Let's get up. Guess someone abandoned their post. Hello, hello. It's me. Well, I got his mail. Taking a while. Alright.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Sentinel?
Ellie. Sure, but most of it looks the same from inside the ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Be in space.
Look, it's just Ellie.
I got the mail.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or...
Delivery for the minister.
Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thank you. I'm here for assassination. But package.
How did you get in here?
This way. Come on in.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister. Mr. Clark. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, indeed.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
How about I want something like that?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons understand anything. I said you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Who the hell's Charles?
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Dissident?
But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
A dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term.
Oh.
Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
I'm looking for the female officer.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine, or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs, they're chemicals, and you haven't been ordered them. Who has?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who
Rockwell?
else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up in here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Okay. Why would he go for all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years.
House arrest?
But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters.
HHC
Your
headquarters.
best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Dissident Hunter? The HHC headquarters.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Okay. I'm glad I have someone on my side.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
A heavily guarded checkpoint?
There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
What is? Tunnels sound good.
Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
That's true. I'll be on my way then.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance.
Chance for what?
Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Alright.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least.
Holy shit.
Perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
But if it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you.
Okay.
Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Acropolis District, huh? Oh. This is certainly interesting. Guess I'm sewer crawling. I wonder if he takes me for a fool. No, restricted access. Uh-oh. Alright, where's the sewers? Yeah, that's heavily guarded, alright. I would believe I know where I could
Nice thing
possibly
about
find
traveling with
sewers.
the captain. We meet all sorts of new people. Sure, best part is when they pay us. We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. It's kind of hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you. Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
Well, must be the sewers. Somewhere down here, right? Trash. So people are littering. Damn letterbugs. Come on, there's gotta be a sewer entrance here. It's me.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired of hauling around all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
Alright, very well. I'm not gonna fucking bribe her. I'm find those damn sewers whether I can or not. Well, best thing. I wanted to bribe her, but I couldn't. There's a lot of messing shit here. Where's those damn sewers? Alright, let's see here. Once again. Maintenance tunnels. Okay. It's not sewers. So let's find these tunnels. I swear.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
Where's the damn maintenance tunnels?
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is the finest director in
Rizzo, Fetcher, Water. After take the rainbow.
I tell you.
God damn it, there's maintenance tunnels.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Baker's choice.
You, sir, are...
Damn it! Ow!
I only wish they weren't showing so
The interior is a complete record.
I love the
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Hello.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
That's me.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse.
Muse?
I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio.
Okay.
I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core. And
Okay.
I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
You've got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression.
First impression, huh?
Outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
Damn. What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Alright.
Marvelous! You and I are going to wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples.
Samples?
Also, I expect you to model for me.
Okay. What's the benefit of me wearing it?
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. Tell me,
Spacer gear.
And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
No tall shoes, though. I mean it.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Where am I supposed to find Spacer's gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Alright. Something else I want to
For
ask.
you, anything.
Have you ever been outside of Byzantium?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium.
Yet you're sending me all over Halcyon.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors.
You said I was exactly what Byzantium needs. What do you mean?
Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
Yes. Have I heard of a tailor who wants to make people uncomfortable?
I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable.
Okay, I see. Thanks.
You're very welcome.
What you got? Supervisor. Yeah. Alright. You have a task.
Remember that stranger I saw on the floor?
Looking for weapons?
Hello.
You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Alright, let's see what you got. The Executioner with the Exterminator. The Hammersmith. Sadly I can't mod him. Fine weapon though. Heavy machine gun, huh? The Vermin 2. Got some damn fine stuff on ya. Alright, I'll buy. Excuse me. As long as I can sell. Huh.
Purpleberry punch. You want a punch? We've got your...
Maybe there's something down there. Ah. Must be the maintenance tunnels.
Sure.
Docking Bay Terminal. Okay, where's Golden Eagle?
What is it? I'm trying to keep a low profile. Good luck.
I'll figure things out next time. Been quite a damn long playthrough. Certainly have fun with this one. Well, 5 hours and 50 minutes. Well, till next time.